Yep. Hello, everybody. Hello. What's up, Deathslinger? What's up? Hello, Callaway. Welcome in. I have finally arrived. Oh, let's see. Well, yeah, get the blanket set up properly. How you guys doing? I have finally arrived. So I have some rough ideas for this comic book. It should be interesting. I'm doing good. This is gonna be my second attempt at an actual manga. Also, yep, Dylan, you were still here. Okay. Cool. You're not actually on the mic, so you're good. Unless they request it, because then you're going on the mic. So I don't know if I'm going to be using Pure Ref at all, because I don't know. We might have to do some quick sketches before doing anything, because we need to get some ideas of the characters and whatnot. I love comic books. That's awesome. Yep, this is our first technical attempt, actually second technical attempt at doing one, so this should be very interesting, to say the least. I have an idea, and I honestly might just go for it. And no character, just feel it out. It's 6 pages. I might just draw and just see what happens. What are you thinking of, Dom? Okay, so basically, I just explained this to my brother, but I'm gonna explain it all to you guys, and I will only explain it one time because it's too long. But basically, it's 6 pages long, right? So the story is, this is gonna be the story. Scene 1, or maybe I shouldn't reveal anything until I just make it. What do you think? You leave it a surprise and just like let it unfold? Because nothing is set in stone. I have a very rough idea of what's going on, and I'm just going to be playing around with how it looks. You want to know? Okay, I'll let you know. So basically, page 1, right? And I might even just show you the notes for this. This is what I got so far. So, basically, it's kind of a revenge story. And it's going to have this elf girl, right? Elf girl idea. Her ability, she's really fast, really strong, right? And the idea is that she's hunting Dracula, or not really hunting Dracula, but you'll see. So that was kind of like it was a dream I kind of had. So I want to do that. Page 1, we're going to have some close-up angry shots, and she's going to be in a gladiator pit. And it's basically going to show her next challenger is Dracula. And Dracula is going to be very Helsing inspired. Very much the glasses I wear. Very much like that, except he's not going to be having guns. He's going to have like something else. I don't know, a sword or something. And let's see. So this page is basically going to show her burning hatred. She really wants to kill Dracula. And also we're going to show a kind of startup of her abilities and show that she's really fast. And yeah, a nice zoomed out shot of them kind of throwing hands, maybe, or zoomed out, like kind of like a gunslinger type of situation, right? They're kind of looking at each other. Then page 2, this is going to go more into the backstory of the main character, which is the elf girl, and basically explain how she was taken from her family after Dracula and his minions slaughtered their village. And she was taken by Dracula because, and this is a holy village, by the way. I came up with this later, but we're going to do this. Holy village. Holy village. And basically she was taken by Dracula because he saw her potential and he wants to use her because, you know, Dracula has, vampires have the brainwash kind of abilities. So he basically takes her into his castle or whatever and use her as a weapon of destruction later on. And one of the main ideas I want to have, which is very inspired off of Overlord, is I want to have it, because she's like a holy village and she worships a god or something, maybe has some minor faith powers or something, we're going to have it so that he basically wants to experiment using brainwash abilities, see if the gods are even real. Like, are there real gods, or is it just a power that comes from within a person? So that's going to be that part. And he's going to basically brainwash her into believing in different deities and stuff like that. And just like a little snippet of that stuff. And then explain how she broke out with the help of another girl. And we're going to have some way that she escapes, because there's no way she's going to escape with just herself. I mean, that's just not going to happen. So it's going to have to be someone else, maybe a girl slave, housekeeper, someone. And the idea is that she's the house girl slave. Slave always kept in crypt. How do you spell that? Crypt or castle. Never saw the outside world, maybe, or something. Okay. And then page 4, it's going to show how that girl was killed, because they basically broke out and they ran. And let's just say there was a sniper shot from the crypt or from the castle. And it's going to be, the girl is basically happy. She saw like flowers or something, and there's going to be like blood all over the flowers, death, and it's just sadness, right? But she's going to die kind of with a smile on her face anyways. So it's going to be, but it's going to be more fuel for our main character to be pissed off. And then page 5 is going to show how our main character, who's now basically this fighter warrior that was used by Dracula, her natural place that she goes to find is a gladiator pit. And she fights the strongest warriors and just levels up. She doesn't have the most righteous belief system and whatnot now, but and then that's kind of what happens. So we show her like fighting some people or something, and then the next one is going to be her next challenger, and it's going to be showing that Dracula is coming for her, and it's going to be like a cool reveal of like across the way she's there, seeing him come out of the fucking like things that raise up the draw, gates or whatever. And then, yeah, that's going to be that. And then the last page, I want to do a big, crazy cool shot of them fighting. Yep. Should be interesting. This is all literally, like, a lot of this is just inspired off of a dream I had, which is kind of weird, but I like it. 6 pages, not too much. It's not going to show any of them winning or losing the fight. It's just going to be like the start of it, kind of. Mainly going for storytelling, emotional shots, and just practicing that stuff right now. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. What do you guys think? Oh, God. What do you guys think? And then right here, I'm going to lay out some panels. So these are our panels, obviously. And then what I want to do is boop. and I got to lay out the pages. It's a very intriguing story. I could imagine a series or movie based on it, to be honest. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of long, but really short. Like it's kind of a pilot. Like honestly, if everyone likes it a lot, I might just do an actual one chapter of a story of this story maybe. Like this doesn't have to be. This is a part in it. This could be longer, you know what I mean? So, but I want to practice on this. I was going to do my D&D campaign and just do that, but I'm like after working on the last piece, I just was like I don't want to keep working on more of this story and this D&D stuff. I want to do my own. So, which is harder, but I had a rough idea of what I wanted to do anyway. So, yeah. So we just need to take a lot of notes and just really play with it. Nothing is gonna be set in stone probably today. Just kind of really play with panels and ideas and concepts and whatnot. Because we kind of got to split the pages up. The thing is about comic books and stuff is that you usually want to leave a gap here, right, or here, depending on which page it is in the book, so that you leave room for like when it creases into it. But this is all going to be digital, so I don't think I have to do any of that, to be honest with you. I still might do it. A good example is Dave Raposa. He has a really good comic. Let me go find it. Carbon made, right, okay. Vale, Starvale, yeah. So if you look at this, a little promo for Dave Raposa, even though it's not really, but it's kind of. This is his comic that he made. It's a really short one. The story's kind of a little all over the place, but it's just really, you can see he still uses the borders, not as crazy. They're just all in the middle, so there's borders, just not like. I might do borders just to make it feel more comic-y. Yeah, this he's goated. This is full color. I don't know if I'll do full color on mine, but this stuff is good. I really recommend it. It's on Carbon Made if you want to check it out. Dave Raposa, Carbon Made, and then Vale, Star Vale. But yeah, that one's really cool. But yeah, you can see how he did like his or like panels and whatnot. Like you can theoretically do something, right? I don't know if I'm going to do anything. I don't know. So, couple things. Let's see. Bro, we're just going to work on page at a time kind of thing. Or, yeah, okay. So, we're doing page 1, close-up angry shots, right? So, we need a good close-up long one. I'm going to kind of get the eyes. So, maybe something like this, right? This is going to be the first panel. And then the stories, man, we're going pretty hatred. So, maybe... Also, is this going to be read... Dylan, do you know left to right or right to left? What is the preferred way to do this? Dylan, talk. You're not on stream. Bro, you're not even on stream, bro. I was yapping. You gotta listen to my yapping. I had to do it. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're doing right to left, I guess. So, this is gonna be the eyes kind of scene. This is a really terrible sketch, but you get the idea. Like, it's just the eyes are gonna be there, and then, which I kind of want to have one of the eye covered, possibly, because the character actually does have bandages over her eyes. So I don't know. Maybe that could be part of the story. Like maybe she's in the pits and then Dracula cuts her eyes or something. I don't know. Something like that could be interesting. Okay. And then this one, How this is so interesting. Maybe her maybe she's gripping her sword or something. Titan's grip, maybe? Grip. Tightens her grip there, and then maybe you get like a more. Ooh, maybe okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, maybe we do uh her legs. What would her legs really look like? She's really fast. It's more like animal legs, I feel like. We'll see. Um what could I do? What could I do? And then maybe end off the panel with maybe like this. And you have like a little close up of Dracula. It's kind of like a, you know, little shot there. What could this one be though? This one's got to be something cool. And also we have Dead Space here, so we might as well get this one. Maybe this is like her leg. Malik, what's up? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're getting some rough ideas for this. Oh, could this be a calf here? Maybe. And then maybe like it's like a gladiator pit, right? So you could have. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that looks good. So you kind of have like this leg. I mean, the calf's like really, you can tell like calf is there. And you have a little gladiator shot. I drink sugars and salts, literally my channel name. Is that like Japanese for that? Oh, I drink sugars and salt. Oh, that's weird. Oh, we gotta show some sort of. Maybe this is a wide shot of the like the auditorium, like the Coliseum. Like two little dots there. Crowds and all this shit going all over the place. All right. Could be kind of interesting. A little shot, and then maybe like a. Maybe there's like a road or something. Like this is the entryway or something. Is Malico new to the channel? I think so. Yeah. Are you new, Malik? Malik? Oh God. One eye covered. I just feel like I need to draw eyes because eyes are really the windows to the soul. But even though it is like in my dream, the character had blindfold on, kind of like Firekeeper style. I could do that later, but like it's not now. Okay, okay. Dude, these eyes. All right, one thing I need to go change something. I need to change how soft this brush is. It's just, or yeah, I need to be a little more firm. It shows that they've been timed out before. I think it was the person that was new to the channel and started asking for fan art and drew some characters. Maybe? I don't know. I wouldn't jump to any conclusions until they do anything that's suspicious, I guess. I don't even remember that person. It needs to be. It's still. Yeah. It's still. This still needs to be. Something like that works. I think. I don't like how I did this one now. Counts as NSFW content. Fair enough. Our community is a little cooked, to be honest with you. You need to have like a more of a fire. You know what I mean? Like. Kind of looks like she's drugged out a little bit. Oh yeah, yeah. Ugh. Good work, Destiny. Good work. Good work. Sure, something like that. How do you show it? The grip tightening. Yeah. Like, let's see. You want to have like basically the arm would be coming down here. Hmm. The eyes are so pretty now. Yeah, think so. Okay, danke. Okay, okay. Yeah, she doesn't have to have a long sword. Long swords are cooler, but hmm. Maybe something like that. Looks pretty good, I think. So you have like the eyes, which eyes. Then we got grip, Titan's grip, tightening, and then the calf is moving. Maybe I'm gonna dish up myself. Nice, yeah, good work. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I got some before I got on. That's why I'm not doing anything. We have some like carriages and horses here, like stable area or something. What's up, Nova? What's good? Happy New Year, Happy New Year. I forgot to say that earlier, actually. Want to hear a joke? Sure. What do you call a snail on a ship? A snailer. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Something like that. The bass, the bass, the bass, the bass bass. Oh, what's this? What's the scuba diver's favorite instrument? The bass. Okay. Are you a dad's joke expert? Which dinosaur has the biggest vocabulary? The Saurus? Dude. This is. I need a. Credit cards. You got a lot of fish jokes. Fish jokes. I got one for you. How do you make holy water? Mm-hmm. How do you make holy water? Mm-hmm. You boil the hell out of it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I heard that one recently. I've already heard it many times before, but that's all I got. That's my new one I got. Change. That was a real knee slapper. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How do you? I don't know how to do this. There's a way to change it. Make the brush less. Or pen pressure. Maybe it's in here. Pen pressure. Oh, it needs to be better. I just, yeah. So much better, yeah. Why did the driver hold his nose? The car had gas. What's up, Desslinger? Nova is giving us a rundown of every dad joke he knows. Hmm. What do you call a bee with a bad hair day? Frisbee. Oh god. Very snake-like. Which bird is always out of breath? A puffin. Are you just looking these up? You're just looking these up. You're just reading us a whole list of these. Actually, I wrote a joke book a couple times. I just remember them. You've just memorized them. I mean, it's definitely something. I can't knock you too much for it. How do I do this? How do I do this? Why do ducks make the best detectives? They always quack the case. Here you go, man. Hmm. Do I make Dracula an elf? Weird. This is like literally just Helsing though. Like this is just Helsing's dude. So kind of a ripoff, but it's fine. It is fine. It is that is totally fine. Ripoff. Come on, man. That is fine. No. Also, by the way, no, what? You have to give them the same glasses. They're goated. Well, what do you think Dracula should look like? I'm gonna give him a monocle. Give him the same vibe, but he's got a monocle instead. That's what I'm saying. Maybe he's got a scar on his face or something. Like a cut through his eye. That'd be kind of cool. Hmm. He's got a monocle on. He's very classy like that. Hmm. Hmm. Tom is accurately a vampire, to be honest. We've all seen his literal thing. Yeah. Just draw me at this point. Hmm. Might draw this in a bigger one, just so I can get a better. A Dragon Ball Z eyes. Hmm. Hmm. That's a very, very wide. It's kind of straight on though. Roar. I feel like Dracula would wear a long trench coat for some reason. Also, Helsing is. Hey, they didn't say reinvent the wheel. They just, we just need. I can't hear you. What? Speak louder, ho. Unique. That's a good. Can you do that for me, Dylan? What? Okay, so this is the base. We're gonna make him look way more menacing than that. This is just. Hmm. This is terrible. It looks like stinky. Maybe he could have a burnt half of his face. Uh. Maybe this. Oh, another thing that I don't think it doesn't really. Okay, I'm gonna take the monocle off. I think it just looks goofy. Well, another thing that doesn't make any sense is that they're in daytime and they're fighting. So okay, maybe the idea is that. Maybe the idea is that maybe he found a way to walk in the sun or something. How can I do that good though? This guy looks like a dude from Dragon Ball. Dude looks like he's like an Piccolo's cousin or something. He's an alien. Maybe have a large hat that casts a large shadow over his body. This is literally still just looks like Helsing. I'm cooked. This is so Dragon Ball looking. Which I guess is fine. He's gotta be drippy too. He's gotta have the drip on him. I'm gonna have some brandy fruitcake. It's peak. Oh hell yeah! Don't you usually have rum cake too? Like you like rum cake? What is happening? A I bought one with brandy. All the rum cake was already bought. Maybe Dracula is more of a mad scientist. What's like some scientifical stuff? You know? I'm doing sketches. This is not sketches. I'm doing the rough draft. I'm not even. I'm just whatever. It's fine. We'll make it work. We'll do it page by page. I know some people like to do like, oh, cut it up, and I want to have a purpose of what the page is going to have. So, welcome back. Welcome back. It's he's got to be dripped out. I don't care. Maybe not a. He looks like the guy from Damn. Oh, he looks terrible. We're gonna make him look better. Trust it. Will look better probably. He looks like you have a goatee. Ooh, good point. What are the Matrix glasses? I could rock some Matrix glasses. No, they're not the same, asshole. No, they're not. They're more bug eye. Yeah. Luffy, Mary, hello. How's it going? That's what I'm saying. Like, are you in the call or are you in the stream? Like, what is this? Who is this? This person seems like a child. Unfortunately, this is most people. It seems. Also, I really like the Matrix glasses. Actually, maybe just like a little bit of like reveal in them. That'd be kind of cool. He's a sniper too. You gotta think. He's a sniper. Okay, what's a cool hairstyle? Dracula hairstyle, like all slicked back. I'm thinking. Slick back hair. with a tiny fedora. Dude, oh. No, it's going to be an insane sniper. It's going to be like a... Yeah, it's going to have a fat scope. It's going to be like the biggest sniper in the world. It's going to be like Trigun. You know that guy with the sniper who's on the floor? It's going to be like that one. What'd you say? Sorry. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I was just lost in the sauce there. What? Okay, fine. Fine. I could give him a cowboy hat. Nah. Okay, what should I give him? Be gone, for you are a child. I don't know how there's so many children enjoying this stream. It's kind of insane, actually. Let's give him a little fedora. Not a little one, but a fedora. Right? Isn't that like kind of like mobby, gangstery? Yeah, we're gonna do that. That would be cool. It's not. It's basically the same thing. It's just a smaller one. It's a smaller cowboy hat. What is this? Got a perspective too. Actually, go this way. You're gonna look like a Discord mod that doesn't eat. No, you're right. You're not entirely wrong. But I also don't want to copy Helsing because it's too similar, right? It's literally Dracula too, so it's like we're not reinventing the wheel, but we can't straight copy. And that's literally everything you're saying is in Helsing. Trench coat, large cowboyish hat. And let me tell you, it eats. It's fucking it hits hard, but it's also like maybe he's got some goggles or something on here. How about that? Maybe he could have a little propeller on top of his hat. I'm thinking that's a pretty good idea. Yeah, there's like a little propeller. Mm-hmm. You can have slick back hair, right? So Give him a little mustache too, why don't we? Does this look like Dracula? This looks like the hobo in downtown freaking Stinkville. He is gonna be more of a scientist though in this one, right? Because like the whole holy thing and all that stuff. That seemed very much sciencey based. Looks like an engineer. Yeah. More of an engineer though, which is like not really what I was going for, but it's just good enough. He's evil. He's so evil, can't you tell? He has a face, and it's a face. He also gotta be jacked. He's like secretly jacked as fuck or something. I don't know. What do I do? What do I do? Be gone, for your child is crazy. Scarlet. Hello. Hello. You've been on the channel before, right? Yeah. Yeah. How's it going? There's about a one in freaking 1 in 3 chance that everyone here is a child at this point. No children invited. Something wrong. I can't say long. You're good. You good. You good. I want to have a maybe one of them the shot. This is the bad man. Give him a little bit bigger neck, make it more menacing looking. Maybe you could add some thick eyebrows. Yeah. It's not perfect. We're gonna go keep playing with it, I suppose. Maybe he has like a thing that goes around him, like. He's gotta be dripped out. He's gonna be dripped out of his mind. Almost like bat wings. Got a fat chain on him. Got the bling bling. He gonna have the bling bling. Maybe even like almost a tactical vest on. Design looks very well though. Yes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Spicy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is so fun. I'm enjoying this. This is swell. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. I don't know. I feel like he looks all right. Does it look like Dracula? That's irrelevant. Because it is. This Dracula would have so many hear me outs, to be honest. You literally. He's about to die. Hear me out. No, no, no. Hear me out, though, real quick. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Why does it look like he's wearing a safari hat, too? Yeah, I'm going to have to change that a little bit. Go up a little bit. Yep, yep, yep. He's exploring the jungles, the safaris of the world. Yes. He is very good at farting around. He's a farts a lot. So farts a lot. Does he look that evil though? Like, let's be real. He doesn't look that evil. He kind of looks like a weirdo. We're gonna have to keep messing with it until he gets to look actual good. He looks like someone's uncle. Yeah, that's a good point too. Yep. He looks like, oh yeah, dude. It's just not good. Can we make it look more drippy? Like bigger, crazier, awesomer. I mean, just is not working. He's got the bling bling. Hey, can I just stand out of your window and watch you sleep? Feeling of him. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What if he has a sniper on him? Like something. Dylan, what do you think about Dracula? He also looks like a safari explorer, bling bling, smelly willy chicken nugget. He just looks like a cool guy, right? Maybe that's what he is. He's an Australian. Dracula can be whatever he wants to be, little shit. Don't fucking disrespect, huh? No. What's up? What's up? Wait, a scope that comes out of his arm? He grabs it off of his arm? Uh huh. So he's one handing a sniper rifle. It's kind of fire. Okay, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay, okay. Maybe something like that would work. But then I wouldn't have to draw the scope on here, and it would just be the sniper, which is not as fun. Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna move this too. He's got a big ass sword on the other side. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? This is a placeholder. This is a placeholder. It's fine. Also, it's way too much of an illustration because I was only supposed to. It's only supposed to cover this inky dinky tiny little itty bitty tiny whiny little ding. Maybe I just do a full illustration of him. But then what do I do? What do I do here? Ooh 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 ooh. I'll do this. Okay. Something like that. Okay. Dude, yeah. The story's too long, bro. For 6 pages! 6 pages! No. It is simplified. I have like 3 words written down for it. Okay, that is good. That is good. Okay, that's good enough. I don't know what to say. Alright. Next page. This is ridiculous. This is just retarded. It's just bad. This is just terrible. I'm just okay. I can't. Also, probably shouldn't say that on stream, but whatever. Oh, not. Sweet. Yes, it's back. Let's go. Well, I have not determined anything, but it's okay. We're gonna. All right, page 2. But this page 3 now. Although our main character still, we haven't seen her. So. Yeah, no, you're good, Deathslinger. It's all good. Ooh. What if we have another page? It's cut though, like here. Oh, what's like a girl face? I actually really like that. So this is what we're gonna do. Top down pose. Alright. I might have to do more pages than I thought. The art seems really good so far. Thank you, thank you. Getting the framework down. Okay, and the idea, this one. Is, oh, hold up, this one. It's a top-down angle. Where would the ears be? Would they be lower or would they be higher? Be lower. I don't know how much lower though. I don't know. They seem pretty good right there. And then this is gonna be extended because she's yelling. Hmm. Uh. Uh. I feel like if this year should be purely, I feel like if this year, I feel as if this year should purely about collabs, art, gaming, and chilling, to be honest. Yeah. I definitely want to improve the streams. I'm going to improve them pretty soon. I got a lot of... basically just... This year is going to be improvement. I want to improve everything. Improve the art, improve the streams, improve the everything. I really like these elf ears. I think I'm going to change them because it's too similar to Dracula's. I think instead it should be more... That. I think in the dream she had maybe more this kind. This just doesn't really look like elf ears though, but something like this maybe. Also, they need to be more angled back. This. Hmm. Also, since the channel is getting more attention, it makes sense to do that. I agree, yeah. We've been getting a decent amount of people on Twitch, actually, surprisingly. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Trying to think downward angle. Eh. And this is why we need a character sheet before we do anything. We can know what the characters even look like, man. It might be interesting if we do the gaming clouds. If we just raw games, it would be interesting. But we could always. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, I definitely can do something like that. Right now, the only things I have set for gaming is Arc Raiders and Resident Evil 5 with Sammy. Do this. Get ahead. Oh. He looks. It's just not good, bro. Uh-huh. The problem is, like, I just don't want. This is what happens when you never draw any freaking emotions. Emotional characters just like, oh my god, everything is so much harder. This is gonna take forever in comparison to someone who's been doing it for a long time. It's always the little itty bitty tiny whiny things that make the biggest difference. When it comes to this kind of dog shit. That still looks like she's screaming, like she's yelling, rather than like. Why is anyone joining? I don't know. I feel like I did pretty good with a lot of the stuff. Well, it is a holiday, speaking of which, everyone's busy. I'm terrible at drawing anime style. Okay, this is something I'm not even drawing anime. That's how you know I'm bad at drawing anime style, because I'm not even doing it, and I'm supposed to be. That being said, we are going to keep grinding. We are going to keep working. We are going to figure this thing out to the best of our ability. Question is, what should I? There's baby spiders in my bed right now. Oh my god, that is. Oh dear, you better figure that out. The proportions are all fucked. That's the problem here. It's okay, Dom. It's a wabi sabi. Yeah, it's a wabi sabi. What is a wabi sabi? I don't know about all that. No, I mean I definitely agree with that statement. That's a real thing. I just don't agree with it with this right now. He's just a pile of poop, man. But that is what is so. I mean, yeah, it's fine. It just looks like she's scared, bro. How do I make her look angry, man? And what are these eyeballs? All right, let's just play around with it. Let's see what we got. Okay. Ooh. BRB? All right, you're good. What is his hairstyle? We're gonna work on it. This looks terrible. I'm sorry. Three people watching. Oh my gosh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is something. Well, to be fair, that's just. I mean, I think Dylan's watching the stream, so it's not too much actually. That's actually not too much. Hmm. Hmm. This looks terrible, but maybe we can come back and make it better. Hmm. 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 This is a sketch, okay? This is a sketch. This is so bad. Oh my. Very arcane-y looking. Okay, that looks terrible. But listen. It's not. It's just you know. Mm. Resident Evil with you and Samuel stream was peak. I was watching the gameplay like it was a series. Yeah. If Sammy can get on today, we can probably run some more. Unfortunately, I'll run it, but I can't. Yeah, I'll just. I don't know. I don't like this. I just don't like it. I don't like any of it, actually. I don't even like how the panel is laid out. Because we went from literal comic book style to then it was full page. That's okay, relatively, to this, which is just like a grandma. His grandma telling. No, okay. Oh, God. I can't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the finale. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to give her a bob, but I can't. God. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, I mean, it's kind of. Oh, I just maybe it just needs to be a little more toned in. Crunch that shit in a bit, you know what I'm saying? Maybe not as long too. I kind of want it to be shorter. Looks a little better, I suppose. Squinch it in, like squinch that shit in. It's supposed to be heads on top, so this all can be. Oh. And still more smaller. Let's. Ooh. I'm thinking. I don't know what's wrong with the first panel. I mean, it's not great. But the idea is like you see the eyes, right? So you get the idea, and then you get grip tightens, and then calves going a little crazy. You can see there's a figure. What's wrong with the panel layout? I feel like it's pretty readable. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh God, I can't. Okay. Could be because it was reduced multiple. It could be because it was reduced to multiple scenes, but then goes to way less. I guess. Could be wrong. I'm not sure what you're saying. Hmm. So, the eyes. I can't. I need to do the eyes way better. They are cooked. They're so cooked. Because I want to have them like the similar style as the front of the first ones, but I'm like, it's so difficult to do that and make her look angry. Another thing is like realistically, this would be way more. Yeah, that looks way better. Big of an eyebrow, and maybe. Again, I could be wrong. Oh, sorry. Four scenes went down to only two or three in the next. It might be making the scenes a bit less dramatic. No, if anything, it's making it longer. DS. Basically, this is still the first page. This is still technically the first page. I'm just drawing it on two now. Because I feel like we need to get an idea of what the characters at least look like before going too crazy into the story. She's kind of too pimped though, if you think about it. She looks more scary than the villain at this point. Mm-hmm. Ooh, what time is it? 2:43. Oh my God, I've done nothing. We've been sitting here doing nothing. Ooh, maybe a cape. Oh, a cape. Come on. Just to get the cape going. Come on now. Who do you think I am? Villain? No, no. Hmm. Yeah, that's gonna have to do. I don't know what to say with that. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. I mean, I don't know. I'm supposed to just sketch out the panels. I'm not even supposed to do any of this bunch of bullshit. This looks like a dude. I'm done. I quit. Okay. We have an idea. We have an idea. Hardcore. Yeah, that looks a little more feminine. Something's not right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for crapping my pants, but something in the perspective is just gucked. It's gucked, man. Speaking my mind, Dylan, and yes. Okay, that looks a little weird though. Uh, oh, I'll be back. I'll probably be back. All right, you're good. You're good. See you, Slinger. What's up, Valzy? How's it going? How's it going? We're currently very trying to do something. Very difficult. Very challenging. Yeah, this is kind of what we got so far. Comics, yep, we're doing a full comic 6-page series. One shot thing. It's coming along, but I'm just doing sketches right now, and it's been hard. Let's just say I've been spending way too much time on the sketches. Mainly because like I don't want the sketches to look bad. I want to just build upon the sketches. I might even just paint on top of the sketches. So we gotta, make sure it looks decent. The thing is, she's supposed to be looking forward. So how can we do this in a good way? How about you? What are you working on? You doing anything? Do anything for New Year's? Another problem is that I don't draw emotions that much. So I'm drawing emotions now, and it's like, holy shit, this is hard. This is just too hard. This is annoying. This is hard. I tried to watch the last episode of Stranger Things, but I fell asleep. Yeah, I watched it yesterday because my family wanted to watch it. But if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have watched it, to be honest with you. Hmm. I like that. I don't know. All I know is my story I have laid out. I just don't think 6 pages is going to cover it, but it's fine. Wait, and also, when you say you fell asleep, did you fall asleep last night, I assume? You fall asleep today. What are the... I can't. Why do the eyes look so funky? Mm-hmm. Last night, yeah. That makes sense. The only thing I can do to make this person look feminine is give her some freaking eyelashes. That's the best I can do at this point, because... That nose is massive. Hmm. I still... What is that? Why is it every time I zoom out, it looks so bad? It looks horrifying. I'm about ready to follow this little area. didn't want to make her look like this, but I don't know how to do this without making it more realistic. Hmm. Hmm. Mainly just proportional stuff, I think. Oh, you know another problem is I think this mouth, like low key, this mouth doesn't make any sense. Ugh. What other thing is this? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what the problem is? The mouth is the problem. Like it just make that looks terrible, bro. Oh my god, I'm cooked. I'm washed. This is over. Like, what is that? What? I don't even know what I'm looking at. I don't even know what I'm looking at. It looks like a grandma. I mean, I'm never gonna beat the grandma. Freaking bullshit. Ugh. I think there's a reason that people do not draw angry faces. It's very hard and just looks terrible. 99.9. Damn, that looks good. What idea is this is terrible. Are you being sarcastic? This looks horrible. I can't deal with it anymore. She looks like a grandma. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. The idea is there's an elf girl who's a grandma, but no, she's not a grandma. She's just an elf girl. And she's supposed to be fighting Dracula. There's a whole story. I can't explain it all. It takes. It's good. I can't. But thank you though. Thank you. I'm not being sarcastic, I swear. I'm sorry. I just can't take it. I can't take it. The nose, the face. Whew. Are you going to are you going to do go sorry. Are you going to go into like two different views on immortality? No. This is a revenge story, but not even really. It's just a weird story. Such as we live forever, what's the point versus we live forever, let's do as much as we can. Also, this is a very short. I'm only doing a 6-pager because this is my second official attempt. So I can only do this is yeah, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god, please. Get off the wheel. Ugh. That was the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. That's a lie. All right. How you doing though? How you doing, Steam advocate? It says are you new to the stream? Also, this is Dracula. Can you believe? Does that look like Dracula to you? No, let me ask you. Let me ask you seriously. Let me ask you seriously. Does this look like Dracula? It looks like. You know what I'm saying? That's not. That's. This is. I knew this was gonna happen though. Yes, it's definitely. But that's what makes it interesting. It's unique, you know. So, it's fine enough. Nice. All right, let's see. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's all right. Yeah, it's all right. Hmm. Oh. Oh. If you want her to look less old, you could try to narrow the nose a bit. I don't want to intrude on your style, but those are my first thoughts. If concern is her apparent age, yes. I could, but her eyes are so wide too. I don't know. We're gonna play with it. We're gonna play with it. We just do that. All of it squinched in a bit. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. Did that do anything? A little bit, maybe. I'm not sure. It's such a small little thing too. Like what I'm drawing. Like this is a small little area. Of course, and mm-hmm. Do you do any art, Steam? I mean, everything, in my opinion, is terrible. I do art a bit as a hobby. I'm trying to get into it after a while. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Seems like a lot of people are getting back into art. Maybe it's the New Year's. But I think it's dope. But mainly on paper and a crappy notebook from years ago. Hey, that's fine. Whatever works, you know what I'm saying? Kind of how it goes. You're starting where everyone started. That's not terrible, I guess. Maybe. Hmm. Hmm. What's up? Even lower quality garbage. That's what I feel about my art, man. That's what. What's up, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. We are currently working on the 6-page manga of the century. Well, it's a comic book, but you know, inspired off of kind of. I don't know. I don't even read manga, bruh. Which is probably why it's so bad. We got Grandma Stinker over here. Oh no, it's just like, you know what I'm saying? I know I'm complaining a little bit too much, probably, but I can't help it. I really can't help it. I'm ready for it to hit the shelves. Been waiting for this. Hell yeah. I don't think it's hitting the shelves now. I mean, it looks a little better, but she still looks like a grandma. So I don't know. And I know, well, she got the line. Well, girls just can't have any wrinkles at all, man. It's illegal. It's just illegal, man. Right at all. Oh, it's okay. I kind of want that guy's for real. Kind of want that guy's for real. Huh? What? Like, you know, you're saying you want this in a store? Hat? My bad. What? Yeah, it's a hat, man. That hat be doing things. I kind of like this low key now. I don't know. It's kind of growing on me. Kind of growing on me, guys. I think I might have figured it out. Give her a little bit of some armor or something. Ooh. Ooh, what if I gave her, like, I don't know, something? I am afraid I'll have to part soon. I shall drop a sub to keep updated on this. See you later and good luck. Thank you, Steam. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to keep working on it. It should be done in a couple years. The one word you need left out. Yeah, it's great. Fantastic. How you doing, though? Garbage, how you doing? Excited for the next year? Got any good plans? Peace, y'all. See ya. See ya. All good. Art takes time. Yes. Too much time. Oh, God. Whatever. I have like some thing here. Hmm. But sorry. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty decent. Pretty decent. I was just raging for the last 2 hours because I could not. I feel like this character right here because I could not figure out how to draw it, and it still looks a little off, but it's good enough to the point where I'm not too worried. I think I can make it work. I'm not excited, honestly. Just another year of the same. Yeah, I was like that 2 years ago. No year really ever impacted me, but then I started thinking about how much art can I do in a year, and I was like, I need to start going faster. Yeah. Oh, would I like to go? Oh, that's a good question. Would I like to? This art puts my stick figures to shame. Nah, bro, your stick figures are goated. Like, don't ever disrespect your stick figures like that. And my M birds. Dude, I love the M birds. I do M birds all the time. I actually usually do V birds. I like to do V birds in the distance. But M birds are good for more closer. Hmm. Let me give her some chainmail through here. Something, you know what I'm saying? Hmm. 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 What kinds of creatures are these people, anyways? Elves, orcs, demons, going off the ears. Yeah, I mean that's good. Good guesses. One of them's Dracula, and the other one's just elf warrior, holy warrior, holy Jesus, right? The story is complicated. It's too long to explain. It's pretty good though, and the story is basically a I don't know. It's just a fun little stupid thing, really. I mean, I don't know. It's It's complicated. Until I have anything that's like of actual substance to like really explain it more, it's really hard to, because everyone asked me the same question pretty much. Just know they don't like each other. Well, at least she doesn't like him. I don't know. Oh, shoot, sure the other way around, I guess, yeah. What is this? Is this? Oh. This one. The story is long. It definitely needs to be an anime. 2,000 plus episodes. Yes. It's so long, I'm doing 6 pages of it. It's crazy. It's insane. Okay. Oh god, oh god. Let's see. We got this one. Doesn't that look exquisite? Doesn't that look exquisite? No, I'm asking you, garbage. Does this look exquisite? Does this look exquisite? Let me show you. So tasty. That's what I was painfully working on. Ooh, it's much better. Wow, it actually looks like a thing. Released in 5 episodes. Season. Pretty good. You're killing me. It looked pretty good. It's complete garbage. You should know even better. Let's see what else we got. So, to continue working on this, what is going to be in this top corner? Because I will fill it up with something. We'll do something. I don't care. All right, next page and actual page 2. Because this is all technically page 1 still. Technically still page 1. So basically, just to start the story off, you got this girl, right? Which is this girl. I know, it looks completely different. It's a sketch. They're all sketches. I don't care. Then we have Grip Titans. There's a challenger across the way. And then calves are tightening. Okay, they're tightening up. And then you see a nice wide shot here, right here, of the Coliseum. With all the people cheering and going crazy, right? And then up here, you got our main girl who's pissed. She's pissed. And this is the main guy who's coming through the door. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. Unfortunately, now we're going to go into backstory, which is what the whole freaking thing basically is at this point. It is backstory central. This whole thing is a backstory. I don't know how we're going to do this entire backstory in such a short amount of time, but we're going to do it. I don't care. Okay. So, page 2. This is the backstory of the main character. It's going to be a holy village, right? It's going to explain, basically, that her village was swarmed with minions, and she was taken by Dracula because she is powerful, and he saw the potential or something like that. I'm getting a lot of, I'm just thinking about all the things. How did I come up with this? And it's just so many stories that it's ridiculous. Writing must be difficult. Oh, it's not difficult at all. I went in here in 2 seconds flat. 2 seconds flat, and I went brrr, and I got the entire story. It's not good. It's all right. We'll see. But this next one, this is not gonna work. Okay. Well, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. So this is gonna be the backstory. So we're gonna get a couple shots here. I like to draw big. I'm an illustrator. I'm not a comic artist. So This is going to be hard to do, but basically we want to draw a shot. Oh wow, this is going to be so hard. I have so much stuff crammed into one page. I got to like dummy this down extra. Crazy dummy down style. This is like at least a 20 to 30 pager, and I'm doing it in 5 freaking seconds, dude. On 6 pages. And I already took the second page for the first page. Whatever. We're going to go with it. So, we're going to do a village. Let's see if we can get like a nice village shot, maybe. Oh, wow. It's going to be so hard to do this. Just because I'm just not really sure how. There's going to be a road here, right? There's going to be like a little path. Little pathy path. With like some people, there's things going down here, and then we have like maybe a field. Then maybe we have a field going here. Ah, that looks terrible. Okay, okay. And then the houses are gonna have some sloped roofs. Alright, yeah, something like that. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. And then maybe we do some trees over here. Some trees, and maybe we do a river. Or maybe this is the river. Yeah, let's do that. This is the river. Yeah, that looks pretty good, man. This is the wheat field. Look at the bird shit. Yep, yep, yep. Or this is like, yeah, wheat field. Something, right? That's a village. Come on now. That's a village. Yeah, that's good. All right. Panel 1. Overview of the village. How am I doing this all on one page? This is a nightmare. Okay. In fact, I don't know. We're going to just keep, maybe I just keep going and just try to pace it out properly. Because this is like too many pages. This is ridiculous. This is going to take way more effort than I thought it would. But we're going to do this. Nice little right here. I don't know if I like it though like that. Guess it's fine. So then we're going to do, on this panel, we're going to do, ooh. Oh, I have an idea. Kind of hard to do, but basically it would be like maybe the teddy bear falling or something, right? Yeah, the thing falling. Mm-hmm. Looks pretty good. Something like that. Hold up. Something like that. Why, yes, I agree. Yes. Yes, very nice. This is so good. This is fire. Peek, peek, peek. I can't. Oh, Nova! What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome back. I'm having fun, but I'm losing my goddamn mind over here drawing this. I feel like everything needs to be a whole panel at this point. Like, look at this. What is this? The idea is like, you're gonna have some like little thingies, some minions, or some crazy like goobly booblies. And this is like the village on fire and all that shizness. You know how it would be. Maybe like people are being taken. Yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah. This is fire. I always come back. Nice. Nice. Maybe there's like a big plume of smoke cloud in the distance. Like, boom! Like war. Crazy. Oh my goodness. That's insane. Crazy. Oh my goodness. This is wild. What the hell? Michael Bay explosions. Yeah. I don't know if I should do the hair similar to the hair she has grown up just to make it easy to read for the people. Like, is it, you wanted to make it kind of easy to read. Like, okay, she's going to have the same hair, so you know who we're looking at, her perspective. Yeah. Okay, so that's not looking terrible. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I like that. I think that looked pretty good. Maybe do this though. Yeah. Yeah, that looked good. Oh, boom! Explosion. All right, that's good. Let's do that. All right. That's a whole goddamn illustration though. Like, I feel like that needs a whole page just for like. Yeah, I feel like that needs a whole page. So we're gonna make it a whole page. To really show like what is going on, what's happening up in here. You got this nice village. Um. Hmm. What could I do before things go to shit? Mm-hmm. Maybe this is like 10 freaking. He's like what? Maybe like 20 something in this. So he was like, let's say she was like 6, 8, 8. Maybe 8, 6, 7, 7. So 13, 13. Maybe 13. Yeah, what is she 13? Yeah, something like that. $337. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. I gotta like play with it. Let's do this. What if we do like a smile here? Hmm. That's terrible. That's a donkey right there. That's a donkey smile. Um, what to do? I don't know. So this panel is supposed to basically page. Uh, hmm. What if it's like this? How do you? Whatever. This just I don't know how to do this. How to do this, man? Let's look up some references. Even though, oh my god, I'm losing my mind over here. Hmm. Hmm. Coming together while it is doing. I can't stop talking like this, bro. It's terrible. Can't do it. But yeah, it's I got an kind of concepts of what's going on. Fucking like Yoda? No. No. The real issue has been watching a streamer too much. I never watch streamers too. It's kind of weird. Kind of like I'm doing a manga, but I just never. I only read Berserk. That's literally it. I don't read manga. Hmm. Only manga I ever read was Dragon Ball. Oh, that's good. It's a good one. Jesus. Hmm. And then we're gonna do like a castle crypt thing. Hmm. Back. What's up, Diaz? Welcome back. Welcome back. As you see, we have gotten nothing done. Absolutely nothing. I'm gonna go get some water. I've only drinking one. Actually, I got water right here. Never mind. I'm not going to get water. Well, it's a rough sketch, so it's fine to take time to do it. Yeah. I mean, it's basically the foundation. So we need to make sure this is better than all the other stuff, or make sure it's good, so we can go into the actual more finished product. Hmm. I don't know. Would that be red like that? Also, these are two similar sizes, so it doesn't really work. I might still only do 6 pages, and then it like do 6 pages of like fluid what you want it to be, and then do that, and then if you really like it, you can go into the next another 6. You know what I'm saying? Like this could just be a part one if it's if I like it. Hmm. Yeah, so let's do a line down here. I have to do something about like where Dracula's basically giving the order to like send the minions and whatnot. So this is too similar of size though. Maybe I just have like a text bubble like right here. It says do it. No. I need some way to convey that he's or ooh, maybe like this. This. A little shot like of someone who's here. Maybe Dracula's right here. He's got like his top hat. He's like looking out the window or something. Maybe he's got a cup of something, cup of blood or something. Cup of blood. Okay, this just sounds. You know what I'm saying? That could be interesting. What could be cool is if he was doing a fist to halt before pointing out to tell them an attack. You think so? Thinking like this is like a servant or something. Ooh, maybe it's like the one girl. This one. Okay, I have an idea of what we could do. What's like a talking voice or like a mouth open? Okay, we gotta do his mouth open. Hmm. Maybe I do. LeMay, what's up? Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry. Let me go back. What could be cool is if you're doing a fist to halt. Yep. Well, maybe a goblin sidekick. No, it's gonna be the girl that gets killed later on. Actually, I think. Fuck it. And then it would definitely be give sarcasm and Megatron vibes for real, for real. Starscream and Megatron vibes for real, for real. Yeah. I mean, it could. Yeah, it could also be that. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, LeMay. Welcome, LeMay. Let's go. Hey, hi, Dead Channel. Dead Channel is, yeah, I think that LeMay knows. I'm not gonna say nothing. Maybe I have it say do it on this one, or proceed with the operation. Proceed. Proceed with the op. Yeah. And then maybe we have like, ooh, this could be cool. So it's like already kind of like coming over. Could like have it kind of go even crazier. Maybe we have like a big troll or something here too. Hmm. Yeah, a little close up of these things. So they're like supposed to be like flying, maybe bat things. This is a placeholder, but I want to do something like that. But they're kind of almost insectoids, so it's kind of weird. But yeah, something like that. Okay. Yeah, this is laid out kind of interesting. If I'm gonna do this too, I gotta do a big troll or something. You know what I'm saying? PS not R. Oh yeah, there we go. Anyways, comics looking great so far. No, thank you. Come on, stuff's happening. I'll tell you one thing for certain. You want to improve at art? Do a fucking comic, bro. Because holy shit, this is like hard as shit. Okay, like DS. I think you left. I spent like freaking 2 hours on that one just because I could not get it to look right. But now I have a little bit more of an idea of how to make it look right. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, potentially. You know? For the next time, I need to do something similar. And then I'm trying to just do like more crazy shots. Like it needs to be like good. So I still need to do Rust and Blood, remember? Yeah. Is that what you're gonna call it? I kind of remember too. Just give me another rundown. I'm sorry. You said you were gonna do an ones at some point. Ooh. Thank you, Garbage. Thank you for the follow. So basically, what I have to do now is I have to show a way that she encountered Dracula as a kid, and he basically could see potential in her. So we got to do something like that. And also, I don't know how you would. Maybe I'm not doing the whole holy thing. Like this is a bit hard to do, to be honest, especially with the limited time, limited pages. I mean, thank you, yeah. Cool cat. All right. So I have to do another one. This is the only one I've done with a full page, and I just think that's probably good to have as a full page. Just to show the impact of it. It's about a single mother taking care of a child in a zombie apocalypse, basically. The mix of The Walking Dead, Last of Us, Resident Evil, and also based on the struggle of living in a child. That's fire, yeah. That's sick. Okay, next one. We have 2 pages left. What are we gonna do in that 2 pages? I know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be hard though. But I might make the mother an alcoholic and abuse her son. Oh man. I want to go get some food, but it's 4 o'clock and I have to go to bed and soon. So I mean, I'm not gonna get anything, I guess. Sorry guys, I'm just kind of like, I'm gonna go get a soda, I guess. A diet soda. I will be back. I'll be back. Give me a second, and I need to think a little bit about this. grief. Oh. The kid's gonna have no dad in the zombie apocalypse. This kid's gonna be traumatized. Oh god. You gotta get some good emotional shot. At least you have some. I mean, anything with like a lot of emotion in it is gonna be pretty fun to work on. I feel like because I mean, this one's pretty fun to work on, and that's all I'm doing is a bunch of emotional stuff, kind of. I would play video games today, and on the other channel, a little bit at least, but I have to wait 24 hours for it to allow me to do that. So we gotta wait, unfortunately. Tomorrow's the day. But I'm not gonna do anything on Twitch, though. It's just gonna be still the same. No second Twitch channel. Oh no, where did I put my glove? Oh dear. Also, he's probably gonna kill his mom on accident. I think it might be a great. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, yep. Good. These are good ideas. Dead ass. So these are good ideas. I'll be back. I gotta get my glove. I don't know where I put it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Watch, it's gonna be like somewhere so obvious and plain. So plain. Or not. Oh, it's in my pocket. Just didn't think to check my freaking shorts pocket. Genius. Also, DS, that's a great idea. I would even help you with the panel on that. Very gory. I'm going to even try to study the human body to get all the organs correctly. Yeah. They're like, this guy's looking up guts. How do guts go? Like, what do they look like? How do I what happens when they're in a, cut open? I would get lots of splatter effects. You know what I mean? Lots of splatter effects will be good. Dark splatter everywhere, basically. I could see it. It could be definitely pretty cool. Yeah. Who is this guy? He must be a serial killer. All right, let's see. All right, this next panel. What are we cooking? What are we cooking? We got basically the goal of this panel here. I'm going to draw on this one for funsies, but basically the goal of this panel is going to be showing that Dracula takes Elf. Dracula takes Elf in this one, right? And Village Poopy. Anyway, Dom, comic time. Yeah, I'm also thinking of making the zombies have some glowing eyes to make it. Yeah, like Black Ops zombies almost. That'd be cool. Dude, you have great ideas. These are great ideas. Like really, I mean, genuinely, really good ideas. This is peak. It sounds better than my comics, so and my comics stinky, but you know, it's yeah, it's yeah. Was taken and forced to believe in different religions. That's not what we're doing. How can we show that she has powers? Okay. Okay. I got an idea. So basically, we need to have a scene where she is shown to have powers. Like maybe she's standing there and she's got her hands out. Huh. Ooh, powers. Superpowers. Whee. Superpower. So, My shit's getting too predictable. It's too predictable. It's gonna be like holy powers. That's too small, bro. Ooh. LeMay's watching is like, what in the hell is this dude making? Bro thought about this story for 15 seconds before making it. A whopping 15 seconds. Hmm. That's Dracula right there. What's up, Callaway? Callaway. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. It's a rough sketch. I know. It's just hard because I just wrote some like key notes down basically, and like I'm trying to make a story out of just some shitty notes. I will say story wise, what's it called? Is gonna be much better. Light novels, way better, way better. Manga is for visual representation of story, I suppose. Okay. It's gonna be something like, so he sees this. Let's see. I wish Silver was here. Yeah. Silver's busy. I don't know what he's 100% what he's doing, but he's busy, man. Got a lot of stuff to do. I don't blame him. It's all good. Maybe like the trolls here, something, and then you have like the little bat thingies that are after her. All right, maybe that. Uh, yeah. So, basically, sorry, he told me something about that. Yeah, he's doing a job. Yeah, he's being interviewed tomorrow for his job. I think he told me something about that. Yeah, I hope he's okay. Yeah, I agree. I asked him if he's gonna stream still, and he said no. He doesn't want to stream anymore right now. He just wants to do. He doesn't. Yeah, which I understand why, but you know. Looking cool. Thank you, Squid. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. How you doing? You having a good New Year's? I'm getting so much Stranger Things vibes from this though. This freaking I don't know. We'll see. But I kind of like this. How I'm doing it. So it's fine. A little bit of mix of everything, I guess you could say. Um, I still think he should start a new channel under a different name and stay away from the people involved with it. Yeah, he said he blocked them or I don't know, but he said he does not. He's not on the server anymore. And then he said he's not making a new account and just changed the name, which is good. But okay, just chilling. That's good. That's good. You do any art? Are you an artist as well? We have to do something here as well. I'm not really sure what to do here. I don't want this to be too similar, but I do kind of want to do. I do. I just draw a pose first, clearly on top. Sorry. Yeah, I do art, mostly pixel art. Oh, that's cool. You play a lot of like freaking Minecraft, Roblox, pixel art servers contests, or is that too insult? Is that too insult? I don't know. Let me know. Sure. Sure. This is so unreadable. Holy shit. Oh, thank you for the follow. Well, yeah, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to see. Looking over here. To her right, so it'd be like this way. Oh, does this look decent? Uh, uh, maybe I don't do this. Maybe I do. I don't know. It's not hard to say. Basically, you have her, and it's showing like she has some sort of force field abilities, sort of force field powers, or like holy power, protection, holy protection, or something. Holy balls! I cast holy balls, and yeah, that's what happens. So she casts dude. She actually does cast holy balls because it's a ball, the holy ball, holy balls. Yep. So that's what she casts, holy balls. I cast holy balls. And then basically Dracula's like in his little freaking castle, like, oh my god. And then he's, saying, maybe like right here he's saying like I'm headed out or something, right? And then like over here you got like the eye, like she's crying, like a little close up, very sad lady, sad kid. Holy balls. And then you got Dracula here, who's just like, you can tell he's like flown over here or something, perched down, looking very mysterious. And yeah, that's one that might actually just work. Yeah, that's just not too. I mean, and you can see like her hand here. This is like the same kind of pose, different angle. This is like the bubble right here, the holy balls bubble. Mm-hmm. Be a lot bigger than that. I don't know, right? You get the idea. I think that's all right, actually. Kind of play with this some more if we have to, but that's terrible. Dom having an imagination was domination. Dom, Just domination. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so this next part, we're gonna show basically that she's in his castle. She's in his castle. I don't know how I can do this. Okay. So notes for this one. We have to have Dracula mind control. So it has to mind control. So it has what it has to show. Mind control. Holy power. Manipulation. And then we also have to show her being good at like everything. Show she is a weapon. Very skilled at plunging the toilets. A lethal weapon. Maybe Dracula can manipulate time? Ah, that seems too OP. That would be hard to do. He looks like that type of guy. True. Maybe that's a later thing, though. I could do it, though. Hard to... I don't know. Okay, let's just see. Okay. So... Huh. Imagine me... Okay. Yeah. I've noticed that I kind of do this a lot, where it's like bigger, smaller, bigger, smaller. Now it's gonna be bigger again. So we're gonna have like a table here, right? And she's gonna be on the table or whatever. No headrest. That's so evil. This is evil. Evil, I tell you, evil. This is so like Stranger Things vibe, but I don't care. I don't care, man. I don't care. It's not supposed to be, but it just is, unfortunately, somehow. And then we'll have like a... tape or something. You know what I'm saying? Like something. Whoop. Or maybe okay. Or maybe later on as a curse to make every piece of body hair able to talk. Yeah, this is great ideas. These are peak ideas. I need more of these ideas, Deathslinger. I need more. That would be a great idea to make some comedy into the story for. Definitely, yeah. I don't know. It's a short one. Supposed to be a short one. Fuck if I know if it's gonna be short. This seems taking forever. I'm only on page what 2? I'm on page 2, and this is technically page 3 now. So this is halfway. This is halfway of my 6-page story. I'm pretty happy with it too. Imagine you hear some muffled screams coming from Dracula's pants. You're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me. Oh god. These are I mean that's peak. Peak. Let's make this smaller. Red. I've been stuck here for 1,000 years. I've never been cleaned. Oh god. Is it shower time? Is it shower time, Deslinger? What's up? You left without me. What the hell, man? This is bullshit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Didn't expect the close up. Yeah. What's up? No. But nice try. I'll do it soon. The stream long as fuck. Yeah, it's 420. 420. We definitely need to work on a comic purely about the life of hair on your body. This is just, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah. I mean, that reminds me of what's it called? Another one. Hmm. Look at these angles. Good. How do the legs look? Armpit hair would definitely have a deep voice. I think leg hair would sound like Silverator. Yeah, makes sense. What? Let me talk about how I think the hair would sound if it could speak. What about you? They would be very high pitched. You know what I'm saying? Or, I don't know. It could be either or, honestly. I'm concerned. Dom would be perfect. Imagine people going, I cast Ball of Twinkle in Dom's voice. I'm concerned. Yeah, you know? I mean, yeah. What to do? I need another one where like she still has holy powers and whatnot. That's a red. Right, I think we're done except for this. Oh. Hmm. Well, now imagine Pete. Oh God. Yeah, 100% Sally we trust. I could see it. Okay, I think we're done with the sketches, at least. Hmm. So, so we'll go do a little quick rundown of how we did everything or what we're doing. So we got one. We got the eyeballs, right? Eyeballs. Grip tightens, legs tightening, muscles activated, Coliseum shot, wide area, more of a close up with the people. Um, I would have to change this though because it shouldn't. I mean, Hmm. Look cool so far. Thank you, Scarlett. Thank you, thank you. I gotta go again. I'll probably be back later if you're still. I probably won't be, but we'll see. Have a good night, Dosling. Have a good night. So yeah, we got the first panel. We got close up, grip titan stat. Boom. Coliseum. Boom. And then we got close up more. And then we got hand activating holy power or something, right? When I do that. Then we got her. Who's pissed. And we got our main villain who looks a little goofy. Bit of a goofball. Bit of a goopster. And then we got years before. Village. We got her holding up her teddy bear. Another shot. Teddy bear, different angle. And then we got basically Dracula with this slave character. Proceed with the operation. We got a little smile. We got Dracula sitting there in the window. And you can see here, this is like all the monsters and shit opening up the gates. They're all flying out. There's a troll here somewhere, I promise. That one's going to be a hard one to do, but that. And then we have the village that she was just in, torn to pieces. Torn to pieces. And then we got her teddy bears dropping. And there's a giant troll here, and there's some other stuff around and all that shit. And then we got a big nuclear explosion. People are being taken on these animal things. And then we got a bubble. She's using some sort of power. Maybe she got a holy thing on, I don't know. And she's getting an ability and the things are getting stopped. And you have a troll here and this one here. And Dracula sees it and is like, oh my goodness. And he's like sitting there with the slave girl still. And he's basically going to be saying, you know, I'm heading out or something. And then you got our main OC, Eyeball. Very sad. And then you got Dracula showing up, basically. And she's using, like, her hand here. And she's using her holy abilities to hold that bubble. Whatever deal, I guess you say. And then we got this, where she's being put into some sort of dungeon situation, crypt area, where they're being experimented on. And he's going to basically be up here. And he's going to be saying, he's basically be like, I wonder if your powers still work if you worship a different god or something, right? And he uses his eye powers. This is like a close up of, it's not gonna look like this, but he's using his eye powers to control her, basically. And so she's here, and now he's training her with the sword as well. And you can see there's a little shot, and he's gonna be menacing there in the corner, and that's that. That's the end of that. That is the end of that. I don't think it's too shabby. This one needs, I need to touch this one up a lot. But it looks pretty decent overall. Sorry, I'm back. I thought I'd go earlier than I normally do. Atom manipulation would also make sense for those type of powers. What? What powers? What are you talking about? Very interesting. It's very good quality. Definitely, we're definitely getting there. I like how we did this guy pretty. This one pretty more rendered than the rest of it. Like this is all sketchy, but these ones are a little more into the finalized-ish phases. These are going to be really hard to work on. These are going to take days each minimum to really get a full finished quality looking one. And then even longer if we wanted to color, but I don't think we're going to be coloring. But if I did want to color, I'm definitely going to include red. I like red. It's just good for storytelling. So we are going to do red, at least to show that, like, you know, there is some sort of mind control going on here. And yeah, it should be pretty dope. Not too bad. I like it more than the story I was going to go with, so yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's exact. Yeah. Only red color. Red is the only color that's going to be in this. It's just going to be black and white shaded. All right. I think that's it. I think I might end the stream there. It just depends, like, how much I want to. I could keep working on it a little bit. I gotta kind of take a break before my family kills me, though. This one. Yeah, this is let's see. Let's see this one compared to the deer one. This is the deer one I made, and as you can see, it's way. First of all, it's not even. There's too many of the same thing. There's too many zigs. And there's a lot of, like, full illustrations going on. It's a lot more chill, but you can see I did try to get some cool poses and stuff. Yeah, definitely not the same level. So, that's cool. And, oh, you know what I need to come up with? A name for this comic. That's what I'll be thinking about a lot. I need a name for it. Alright, I think I'm gonna close. I guess I'll end the stream. I was gonna. If I played Arc Raiders at all today, I can't play it on stream really, anyways. So, yeah. I think we're gonna end it. I need a break from this anyways to hop back into it later. So, I guess I'm gonna end the stream. Alright, yes. Dustlinga, anyone else that's there? There should be a couple. Scarlet might still be there. Which Scarlet Eyes? Who is Scarlet Eyes? Oh, Silver. This is Silver? I didn't even notice, bro. Oh, so what the? That's what it makes sense. He kept saying Pookie. I was like, what? Where's Pookie at? Where is he? What is happening? That makes yeah. You changed your name again, I think, right? So I was just like, yeah, or maybe you didn't. I don't know. I just lost it. Whatever. All right, Silver. See you, man. Good night. Good night. Good night, DS. Yeah. All right. Good night. Good night. Good night.